जिंदगानी हमारे अबरों ने कहानी ला 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 ला, ये
I like that, with the chemistry, yeah, I'm on you. Bite back, we could remedy that. I'm into energy and telling the facts. Tenderize my tendencies, ribs, they better be back. So relax, I'm on the track, this right is my home. I never act, so you feel my tone. You've been alone, oh no, yeah, we go again. And you said that we were on a friend. I like that, with the chemistry, yeah, I'm on you. Bite back, we could remedy that. I'm into energy and telling the facts. Tenderize my tendencies, ribs, they better be back. So relax, I'm on the track, this right is my home. I never act, so you feel my tone. You've been alone, oh no, yeah, we go again. And you said that we were on a friend. I like that, with the chemistry, yeah, I'm on you. Bite back, we could remedy that. I'm into energy and telling the facts. Tenderize my tendencies, ribs, they better be back. So relax, I'm on the track, this right is my home. I never act, so you feel my tone. You've been alone, oh no, yeah, we go again. And you said that we were on a friend. I like that. I like that, with the chemistry, yeah, I'm on you. Bite back, we could remedy that. I'm into energy and telling the facts. Tenderize my tendencies, ribs, they better be back. So relax, I'm on the track, this right is my home. I never act, so you feel my tone. You've been alone, oh no, yeah, we go again. And you said that we were on a friend. I like that, with the chemistry, yeah, I'm on you. Bite back, we could remedy that. I'm into energy and telling the facts. Tenderize my tendencies, ribs, they better be back. So relax, I'm on the track, this right is my home. I never act, so you feel my tone. You've been alone, oh no, yeah, we go again. And you said that we were on a friend. I like that.
हेलो दोस्तों, कैसे हैं आप सब लोग। तो स्वागत है आप सभी लोगों का फिर से जोकर साहब में। आज हम कंटिन्यू करने वाले हैं अपनी वही जादुई जर्नी को। तो मैंने आई थिंक एक या दो मिशन किए थे साइड वाले। मुझे लगा भाई वो कल रात को मैं थक गया था, तो स्ट्रीम मुझे लगा इतना मज़ा नहीं आएगा, तो फिर मैंने ऑफ स्ट्रीम ही एक दो कंप्लीट किए, ताकि भाई मैं थोड़ा बहुत जो फालतू के मिशन है वो ख़त्म कर सकूं और मेन जो अपनी स्टोरी लाइन है उसकी तरफ आगे बढ़ सके। तो भाई आज वही कंटिन्यू करेंगे और ट्राई करेंगे कि भाई ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा गेम आज ख़त्म कर सके। तो भाई जो भी लोग नए हैं, तो भाई अगर कंटेंट अच्छा लगे तो भाई प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब कर देना, लाइक कर देना और कमेंट करके ज़रूर बताना भाई कि स्ट्रीम कैसी लगी। और अगर कोई गेम सजेशन हो तो भी बताना, तो आगे भाई वो हम गेम खेलेंगे ज़रूर से। चलिए भाई शुरू करते हैं। ये कपड़े वपड़े सारे भाई कल अनलॉक
You are
किए थे
here.
हमने।
Good.
देखो भाई एकदम जादूगर बना दिया, प्रॉपर वाला, वो भी इंडियन जादूगर लग रहा है अभी।
Repulsor, Confringo, Glacis, Defender.
ये भाई देखना अब माइक की क्वालिटी भी भाई अच्छी आनी चाहिए क्योंकि तुम्हारे भाई ने ये
You are here.
नया
Good.
सेटअप मंगाया है।
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
Bickle's
He
home.
supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
चलो भाई शुरू करते हैं।
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
क्या हो गया?
Are you all right?
रो क्यों नहीं है बेचारी?
We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead.
अरे भाई
He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
आर्ची किधर है?
He must be around here somewhere.
फिक्र मत करो
When
आंटी,
did you
फिक्र
last
मत
see
करो।
him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank
ढूंढ
you.
लेंगे पिकल भाई, सॉरी पिकल बहन।
What am I going to do?
सो जाओ थोड़ी देर, चाय पियो, रेस्ट करो।
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him...
कुछ नहीं होगा, मैं हूं ना। इतना जादू किस लिए सिखाया हमने?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
R.I.P. पगड़ी वगड़ी पहन लिया भाई, पूरा पंजाबी लौंडा हो गया ये।
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
अच्छा मेरे से ज्यादा दौड़ रही है, रुक जा। हैं?
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie!
Revelio.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own
Archie!
hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be
इधर
our
हो।
only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
आची।
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
कौन है ये हालो?
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for us. Descend!
भाई बेचारे को पटक के दिया भाई।
Glaciers. Confringo.
भाई को बेचारे को जमीन के नीचे नहीं आने दिया भाई।
Defendo.
ये देखा भाई
I hope
रेप्टा।
Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should
ये
look
मैजिक
around.
बड़े भाई वो वाला था मैजिक, एक अनलॉक किया था। सीधा भाई तलवार की तरह जाता है ये क्या है डब्बा?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlem.
Revelio.
This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
तुझे सारा कुछ पता है तो हमको क्यों पूछ रही है?
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road.
Revelio.
We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here.
ओह
This is not good.
ये
They
क्या
went
खड़ा है
this
भाई?
way.
ओए रुक जा साली, वो मुझे घोड़ा पकड़ना है। किधर गया? हाँ, ये बीस्ट के लिए रख लेते हैं। ये डब्बा, ये वाला। हाँ ये सही है ना ये।
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. So my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
आ गया, पकड़ लिया साले को। भाई ये पता है देखो किधर गया ये। अरे यार अभी सिलेक्ट नहीं कर सकते, वरना ना ये देखो ये जो पग भी है ना वो भी अपने पास आ गया। चल भाई।
Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age. Revelio.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
क्या
It
हो
was
गया?
a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
तो बीच में इतनी बकवास करने का टाइम था तेरे पास? आ गई लड़ाइयाँ।
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your
नीचे ही नहीं गिरने दिया भाई उस लौंडे को। तेरी जात का। इधर लड़ रही है।
You will pay for your deeds.
Glaciers.
बेजमक।
Confringo.
ले साले। भाई अब ये छोटा बच्चा ना रहा,
Revelio.
जादू सीख गया बड़े बड़े। अश्विंदर, भाई पंजाबी का टेंड है अश्विंदर। ब्रा।
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
हुई 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 हुई, पड़े इधर भी बंदे हैं भाई।
You don't think he saw it happen?
पता चला हमसे जादूबाजी है।
Revelio.
पूरा सीक्रेट लैब बना रखा है भाई इधर में।
Revelio.
भाई आ रहे गुंडे, आ रहे गुंडे।
Back for more. Ha! You're easier to spot than an elephant.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
नीचे ही नहीं गिरने दूंगा मित्रा। कौन बचा? हाय हाय हाय, क्या कॉम्बो दिया डेली। हवा से नीचे ही ना गिरने दूं।
Revelio.
भाई हेल्प बाद में करूंगा, पहले लूट लेने दे सब। भाई इसके एक तो गियर फुल आ जाते भाई, थोड़ा सामान लूटा नहीं सीधा गियर फुल। बड़ा ठेला चाहिए भाई, किधर से मिलेगा ये बार बार सामान बेचना। गमछा। बंद कल से दारू बंद कल से। आ रहा हूँ, डरना नहीं है।
Revelio.
पहले लूट लूं। बच्चा बेचारा रोए जा रहा है। बचाऊंगा तो लूटने के बाद ही भाई। ऊपर कैसे जाया जा सकता है? थोड़ा भाई बचा लेते, बेचारा कुछ मर वर गया तो।
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
तेरी माँ रोए जा रही है
I'm
बाहर।
so glad to see you.
क्या कर रहा तू
Not
इधर?
too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
मोरा आजा भाई।
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
चश्मे अच्छे हैं भाई इसके, साइड में भी वो है ग्लासेस, ओल्ड स्कूल। चलिए जी, क्या हुआ?
Oh, Archie, you're here.
मिल गया ना मम्मी जी?
You're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
या अंदर जाके बैठ, बड़े बात कर रहे हैं अभी।
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further.
हेलो?
I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie
नाग
home.
शक्ति वाले हैं हम
I
मैडम,
can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
पीछे नहीं हटते।
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone.
अरे
We
चलना
are
भाई।
here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
मिस्टर बिकल, अभी इधर से निकल।
Joanna had lost the both of them.
सेबास्टियन ने बुलाया है। चलो बुलावा आया है, सेबास्टियन ने बुलाया है। भाई इसका मैप बहुत बड़ा है भाई, बहुत ही ज़्यादा बड़ा है। अभी तो हमने पता नहीं कितना 10-20% ही सिर्फ भाई वो रिवील किया है। सेबास्टियन किधर छुपा बैठा है? वाह, बड़ी प्यारी जगह पे स्कूल बनाया है।
Revelio!
अच्छा इधर थप्पा थप्पा। ओए होए होए
You're
होए,
here.
नाग शक्ति आ गई
Brilliant.
भाई, नाग शक्ति द्वार।
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this
Hello.
way.
दिखा कौन है ये, मैंने जो बात नहीं सुन रहा।
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
ये आराम से कहाँ दौड़ना थोड़ा।
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
ओमनस भाई,
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
वो ढूंढना पड़ेगा भाई कहाँ से ये
He did.
स्लॉट है
We
जो
were talking
इंक्रीज
about
होता
our
है।
house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
हमें
Yes,
टेबल
well,
भी
he
खरीदना
seems
है
to
भाई
think it
उसके लिए।
contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd
Okay.
heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
मतलब ये गया नहीं है भाई, अभी बातें कर रहा है।
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't
फट्टू
know
ये,
the
फट्टू,
history will repeat
फट्टू
itself.
साला।
Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess. you've
Draco
convinced me.
Malfoy।
I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
क्या भाई
I
तुम
hope
लोग का लगा रखा है।
We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Only what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Revelio.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
Revelio.
Mathematics on this.
क्या चला के क्या करना है? अरे भाई ये मस्ती वस्ती छोड़ भाई, दरवाजा ढूंढ।
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
अच्छा एक साथ जलाना है।
Something's happening.
Okay.
I hope we're ready for this.
Okay, okay. Easy था, easy था. Must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instruction. When I reach inscription, I will find evidence that he is more Salazar than we realize.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
अच्छा समझ
I
गया.
know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Repair of Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
भाई मैंने ना
I
एक
wish all
हॉरर गेम
Slytherins
देख
could talk
रखी
to
है.
snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak.
तो देख रहा हूँ भाई मैं
past
थोड़ा बहुत कि
It's
क्या
often
वो
associated with
की जा
dark
सकती है.
wizards.
सिंपल है बट
I haven't spoken it in
काफी
ages,
अभी
but I'd
चल रही
wager
है
if I speak it
डिमांड में.
now, the door will open.
कौन सा नाम था
I'm
उसका?
hoping you're having second thoughts.
अनफॉलो ऐसा कुछ था.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and
डार्क
yet here
आर्ट्स
I
तो
am.
भाई सबसे बेस्ट है.
Stand back.
मुझे
I
देख.
can't believe I'm doing this.
अच्छा ये सर्प भाषा बोल रहा है भाई.
Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind.
Revelio.
No clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo! The door we came from is closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely
Revelio.
at each gate for clues.
Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
क्या ये लोग रोटेटोप्टर
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
रोटेटोप्टर
There's bound to be a map of
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
कौन सा गेट है भाई? रुक जा. अच्छा अरे इसकी माँ का.
Revelio.
ये ऊपर कुछ बत्तख जैसा बना हुआ है. नीचे स्टार. बत्तख स्टार बत्तख स्टार बत्तख स्टार.
Perhaps symbols on another gate will match this dial.
हो गया यारा.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
तो कुत्ते किया क्यों नहीं तुम?
Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
भाई हमको वो मैरिलिन वो करने होंगे भाई, चैलेंज स्लॉट इंक्रीज करने के लिए।
Revelio.
अभी कौन सा दरवाजा है भाई? गोला और त्रिकोण। गोला और सांप।
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
इजी था।
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
तीसरे दरवाजे का वो भूल गया भाई। त्रिकोण और गोला। त्रिकोण और गोला।
Another welcoming sword, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we
भूल
made
गया
it this
भाई।
far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
ऊपर गोल है, नीचे त्रिकोण। खुल जा सिम सिम।
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
हाँ भाई, गेम तो काफी अच्छी है भाई।
Lumos.
और काफी ज्यादा भाई लगता है मुझे बड़ा इसका मैप है, और स्टोरी लाइन भी लगता है बहुत बड़ी है भाई।
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
भाई कुछ लफड़ा होने वाला है लगता है इधर।
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin
Crucio.
is not yet finished with us.
क्या है भाई क्रूशियो?
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die.
तो अपने भी लगने वाले हैं भाई।
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
क्या भाई?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I lost. मैं
He
पूछता हूँ
does
भाई,
seem a bit
तेरी
cross with
बात नहीं
you.
मानेगा.
I'll speak with him.
Good.
मेरा दोस्त है.
Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
भाई तो
Salazar Slytherin
थोड़ा दर्द झेल ले
He's
भाई,
to blame for
थोड़ा
many
दर्द झेल ले,
unimaginable things.
वरना तीनों
I
मरेंगे इधर.
overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had
मर्द
no
बन
choice.
भाई, मर्द
Should
बन.
have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's
कूए
the
वाह.
reason I
भाई
have no
आपने
family
खेल लिया
left.
ये गेम?
You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell.
मुझे सिखा दो, मैं कर देता हूँ.
I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast
ये
Crucio.
ये
Because
हुई
I'm
ना
not
मर्दों
sure I
वाली
do.
बात.
Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
भाई इसके ऊपर करे या खुद ले ले? नहीं अब भाई वो बेचारा सिखा रहा है तो कोई बात नहीं भाई.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
तू दोस्त है यार, दोस्त के लिए कुछ भी. भाई ये बड़ा हैवी वाला जादू लग रहा है भाई.
Ready?
I'm ready.
चला दे गोली. गोटे मुंह में आ गए भाई. ये होता है भाई मर्द, ये होता है मर्द.
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
चलता है भाई, चलता है.
Made it. Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
तू तो साले अगर चॉइस आई ना, तुझे तो छोड़ूंगा मैं कहीं पे भाई, ड्रैगन के सामने.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead.
Revelio.
Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
भाई ये इसकी बेशर्मी देखो भाई. साला बोल रहा है कि तुम आगे जाओ, मैं इधर खड़ा रहता हूँ. ये तो साले की.
Lumos.
साले. ले भाई, कहीं भी कुछ भी पड़ा हो भाई, उठा के गटक ही लो.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible.
भाई जो लोग भी नए आए
Possession.
देखने भाई, प्लीज सब्सक्राइब
What
करना,
an honor.
लाइक करना भाई.
Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with
काफी
Slytherin's
मोटिवेशन
spellbook?
मिलता है भाई
What I do
स्ट्रीम
with
करने के
every
लिए.
book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए कुछ है ही नहीं भाई इधर.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
खत्म हो गया आई थिंक खेल. खत्म. निकलो इधर से भाई। हमको जाना है रूम ऑफ
I see a
रिक्वायरमेंट्स
way
में।
out. Best news I've heard all day.
नहीं, उधर नहीं जाना, हमको जाना है फॉक्समेडी गांव में जाना है और वो चाचे से लेना है हमको टेबल।
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
लेकिन साले तुझ पे भरोसा नहीं किया जा सकता भाई, ये तो तूने साबित कर दिया। तू कुत्ता है एक नंबर का। चलो मिशन आया है। बैक ऑन द पाथ भाई, ये इसके लिए जाना है हमको। देखते हैं भाई, फॉक्समेडी विलेज में चलता है। फॉक्समेड जाना है और इधर आई थिंक इसके पास, हाँ ये चाचा बेचता है वो। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। ना 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 ना।
Revelio.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
तो फ्री में दे दे, इतना ही प्यार आ रहा है तो। ये वाले बेच देते भाई।
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
बच्चों से इतने प्राइस लेता है भाई। वो किधर गया मीडियम साइड का साइज वाला? ग्रो ऑल सॉर्ट ऑफ यूजफुल मैजिकल प्लांट। इन दोनों में फर्क क्या है? अच्छा, दो
Nothing
1500
like
गए।
finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I
पैसा
can do to help.
पैसा तो भाई है नहीं, बट ये क्या हुआ?
Mine
ऊपर
now,
क्या?
demi guys.
ओह भाई 56 पाउंड 56 सेंट्स। हाँ चलो भाई, अभी चलते वो रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स में, ताकि वो उसका फालतू मिशन भी खत्म कर दे हम एक बार। भाई ये रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स ढूंढने में भी भाई इतना टाइम जाता है ना, साला पता नहीं। ये रहा, और इधर आसपास कोई वो नहीं है। चलो भाई।
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
हट पीछे। इधर गया टेबल। ये तो सिर्फ वही है ना, इसमें कुछ फर्क पड़ता है? ये बहुत बड़ा ही है तो।
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
रुक ना। यार ये फालतू का खर्चा कर दिया भाई।
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
हाँ बोल ना।
I'd like to ask you about... I would like the room.
देखिए, ओए होए, बोना भी जादूगर है बहुत बड़ा। भाई हमने ये टेबल ले लिया मीडियम वाला, भाई हमको चाहिए था लार्ज वाला। भाई सारा मूड खराब कर दिया भाई। अरे यार कोई ना भाई, करते चलो मिशन करते, वो तो बाद में वो पैसा वैसा आएगा तो कर लेंगे उसका भी। बैक ऑन ट्रैक। चलिए जी, मेन स्टोरी लाइन वाला मिशन आ चुका है अपना। चलो बुलावा आया है।
Powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio.
भाई ये किताबों से कुछ मिलता है भाई? पूरी किताब बना ली भाई, पत्ते इकट्ठे कर करके। चलो 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 चलो, सॉरी सॉरी भाई। आंटी, मैं आंटी नहीं आंटा। इधर खुफिया रास्ता लाया है भाई। भाई ये लेवल 2 का ताला तोड़ना सिखाओ भाई अब। वही भाई ये आ गया उस जगह पे जो डम्बलडोर नहीं दिखा था हमको। तो इधर तो डायरेक्ट भी आ सकते थे। हाँ ये आया ना प्रोफेसर।
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
एक फोटो मिसिंग है, इधर भी कोई आएगा आई थिंक।
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
Lord
What
Gok,
did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy,
कर सकते
yes.
हैं।
He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
अरे साला।
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've
अच्छा
no time to
इसका
waste.
वो पोता है भाई
Despite the obstacles that
जो अपने साथ
clearly
फट्टू
await
नहीं
you,
आया था,
you must
जिसने मना
get to
कर दिया था
Rookwood
कि भाई मैं
Castle
नहीं वो
immediately.
क्रूशियो वो करूंगा।
Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
ओके जी। Rockwood Castle. भाई 2000 मीटर, मीटर क्या माइल्स ही होगा, मीटर तो क्या ही होगा। कहाँ तक जा सकते हैं फास्ट? चाहिए शॉर्टकट, वो थोड़ा शॉर्टकट शॉर्टकट लेते चले, थोड़ी झाड़ू पे भी उड़ते चले। भाई एक जो मज़ेदार चीज़ भाई, मैं पिछली स्ट्रीम में आपने शायद नहीं देखा होगा, ये देखो भाई, ये बच्चा छुड़ाया है।
Let's go. Come on, High Wing.
भाई भाई सेक्सी लग रहा है देखो। हाय 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 हाय, ये बलून भी फोड़ते चलते हैं भाई, बट इसमें आसान हो गया फोड़ने।
High Wing, go.
I know a murder trial.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo. Glacier. Confringo.
इतना ऐसे लड़ाइयाँ नहीं करते। मेलो स्वीट है ही नहीं भाई।
Revelio.
अरे रिवेलियो नहीं करना भाई। अरे भाई चलो भाई अब मिशन की तरफ चलते हैं। भाई ये झोपड़ी क्या है नीचे?
Revelio. Glaciers. Confringo.
Defender. Depulso.
Glaciers. Confringo.
Depulso.
अरे तेरी चाट का पैदा मर।
Glaciers.
Defender.
अरे मेढक।
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
क्या है इसे डार्क में यूज करना? चलो भाई अंधेरा कर देते हैं। अभी भी नहीं हुआ अंधेरा भाई।
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
चलो भाई, जादू अपने सारे डेंजर वाले हैं ना। जादू कोई इम्प्रूव वाला करने की जरूरत है। जमाने वाला ये कर सकते हैं ना, पटक पटक के मारने वाला। चलो चाचा। बेचारे को भाई मौका भी नहीं मिला कि क्या चल रहा है क्या नहीं।
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one. Defender.
Sounds like a lot.
Descender. It does sound easier. Let's do that. Why don't you come up here and fight me? Confringo.
पूरी रात का ये
Defender. I won't rest.
Revelio.
पड़ा हुआ है कुछ अच्छा माल की नहीं? कुछ नहीं पड़ा हुआ है, कुछ नहीं। ओए
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts.
अरे छोटू
Lucky if I've been in one now. Glaciers. Defender.
I shall have been.
Descender. Confringo.
Up there. That's our way in.
उन सब अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, रुको अभी रास्ता बनाई देते हैं।
Leviosa. Reparo.
अरे रिपेयर नहीं करना मित्र। नहीं 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 नहीं, रिपेयर नहीं चाहिए अपने को, चाहिए किधर गया वो, ये चाहिए।
Wingardium Leviosa.
हाँ हाँ ये हुआ ना, रख दे अभी, अभी चाहिए नहीं। हाँ आ जाओ चाचा, चढ़ जाओ। होने वाली है लड़ाइयाँ इधर।
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
अच्छा ये है साला
Child, if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container, I spent
गोब्लिन,
months
वो
and
मेन वाला।
countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
इसके पास कुछ ज्यादा ही पावर लग रहा है क्या?
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
चलो चाचा खेल दो इन सबको.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Confringo,
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
one less human to worry about.
दे तेरी जात का.
A lamb to the slaughter. No more happy days for you.
ओ भाई दे दिया किसी ने.
I'm embarrassed for you.
अच्छा एम्बेरस हो गए हैं. कौन बच गया? कौन है चाचा? तू भी है ना? देख लिया जलवा मित्र.
Revelio.
इधर से तो आए थे. इधर से ही तो आए थे.
Revelio.
अरे भाई
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own option worked out.
Confringo! Descendo!
मिल गया. खुल गया. आ जाओ चाचा.
goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
भाई भयंकर मारामारी होने वाली लग रही है। वाइब फुल आ रही है भाई, रेड रेड।
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here.
Revelio.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Dear portrait.
Professor Rookwood,
Chacha, ye
the
raha.
goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
मुझे भाई ये भी साला कमीना लग रहा है।
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands,
कुछ छुपा रहा है, कुछ तो छुपा रहा है भाई ये।
Their fortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
बस इतना ही था। मुझे तो लगा भाई कोई लंबा मिशन होगा भाई। छोटू सा था मिशन ये तो। अच्छा ये है ना भाई, अभी खत्म थोड़ी हो गया।
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
ऐसे ही करना था क्या?
need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
सारी एक तो गैस स्लॉट फुल हो जा रहा है भाई हर बारी.
Wingardium Leviosa. टू लड़ाइयाँ होने वाली है. ओए होए होए होए. Descendo. Confringo. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
क्यों मूव नहीं हो रहा ये?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Is there any way to reposition this archway?
हो गया ना, हो गया चचा, हो गया. चलो अब लड़ाइयाँ. कुछ मैजिक वैजिक पड़ा है अपने पास? ये क्या है? इंड्योरेंस ले लेते हैं भाई. और रुको भाई, एक ना ये भी ले लेते हैं. हाँ, ये इसके वेपन वो कर देगा.
Expelliarmus, Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender.
अरे भाई बस.
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
दे फटके।
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
दिमाग भाई, दिमाग दिमाग चलता है मित्रा।
Revelio.
अरे भाई फिर से।
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
क्या हो गया?
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
भाई
Glacius! Confringo! Defender!
साला दिख ही नहीं रहा था।
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Wingardium Leviosa.
ये हो गया कि नहीं हुआ मित्रा?
Wingardium Leviosa.
हाँ ये हो गया भाई, फाइनली हो गया। उफ, भाई
Revelio.
भाई अब ये तेरा बंद कर भाई, कौन है ये? तेरा जादू वादू ढूंढना।
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
भाई बहुत ही ज्यादा खतरनाक पजल रख दी है भाई इसने।
Revelio.
क्या चल रहा है?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
जादुई द्वार खोले जा रहे हैं। भाई आ गया कुत्ता।
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
दे तेरी यात्रा।
Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
आ गया बड़ा राक्षस।
Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
दे दे दे।
Defender.
चल 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 बच्चे। रैप्टे दे दिए रैप्टे।
What a relief.
हाँ,
Revelio.
कुत्ता बना दिया भाई, मार मार के सारे को। कुछ पैसा वैसा भाई, कुछ तो दे दे। चलो मेमोरी अनलॉक। आंखों में से आंसू। ऐसे थे, सोचो कोई वो मेमोरी में जाए और कोई उठ पटांग चीजें दिख जाए, जैसे उसकी मेमोरी की भाई नोटी वाली मेमोरी भी होती है ना।
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
फादर का क्यों मुंह सड़ा हुआ है भाई?
Spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Oh.
Isadora.
दर्द लेने वाली शक्तियां।
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
जिसका दर्द निकालना है ना, वही दर्द देगा आई थिंक सबको। एक्सीट रॉकवुड, चलो भाई एक्सीट।
You're back. I did one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
पेन नहीं था भाई, वो कुछ और
I'm
था।
ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
आ गया भाई, देखा ना, मैंने बोला एक तस्वीरें और आएंगी।
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more
ये
than
स्लिदरिन वाला
capable of
कपड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है
completing my
इसमें भाई।
trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
विंटर आ गया विंटर। दूसरी बार सोया पूरी जिंदगी में जब से यहाँ पे आया। Talent. No. पगड़ी संभाल जट्टा पगड़ी संभाल ओए। जादूगर के लाल।
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
आ गए भाई, टास्क खुल गए सारे, एक के बाद एक असाइनमेंट आ गए सारे। बम्बार्डा, फ्लिपेंडो, वर्ल्ड मैप। हाय हाय, किधर जा रहे हैं अंधेरी दुनिया में, दुनिया के पार। भाई ये दूसरे नंबर का जो लॉक खुलना है वो तो सिखा ही नहीं रहा भाई को।
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Bagan Tig.
Ringo, Defender, Expulso! Expelliarmus. Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Incendio! Confringo. You'll need a bit. Incendio!
Will you? Flash of inspiration.
Defender. Protego! Expulso!
Too slow.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Expulso! This is your first. Expelliarmus. Confringo. That was a mistake. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You die for that.
Glacius.
दे फटाके।
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good.
Poppy.
Whatever the
Oh,
poachers are up
Poppy.
to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntow Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
पैसे
Poachers
पैसे किधर
spoke
से
of this
मिलेंगे?
area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything.
सीक्रेट एकदम
She
सेफ
might be my
रहेगा।
best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
चलो पॉपी है। इसमें सेट कर लेता हूँ मैं। इसमें सारे बीस्ट वाले रख देता हूँ। ये ठीक है, ये सारे रख दिए। इसमें से सारे हटा के रख देते हैं रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट वाला। सही है ना, चलो ये रख दिए। इसमें क्या है? ये रख दिया, पुराने वाला रख दिया। चलो एक तो वो रख ही लेता है, कुछ भी फायर वायर वाला।
A centaur. Tread carefully.
आधा
An
घोड़ा आधा
entire
आदमी।
castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
बेचारों का शिकार चल रहा है भाई इधर। चल पॉपी भाई, जल्दी जल्दी कर। क्या पॉपी?
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
पॉपी है, पॉपी है।
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
धीरे क्यों पड़ गई पॉपी?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
जूस पी लिया।
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher pelt. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All
तू ही
sorts of
आके देख
evidence.
लेती।
But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
तो वापस घर चलता है।
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't
पॉपी
be
एक
happy
तो
to
भाई
see
इतनी
us.
धीरे चलती है।
Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I Hang on! Let me have some!
Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Defender!
Back in the ground with you.
Expelliarmus!
I've never been.
Confringo!
Not so clumsy little
Confringo!
दे पटाके।
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
भाई ड्रैगन आ गया। अरे भाई भाई।
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Something's not right here.
चिकन बना देता। इधर से है रास्ता। भाई फालतू में मारा उसको।
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being
पटाके। भाई गियर स्लॉट्स ने तो भाई दिमाग की माँ बहन करके रखी है भाई।
Revelio.
ये ड्रैगन भी अपना पेट बन जाएगा।
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
ओ भाई
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
इतना धीरे क्यों चल रहा है भाई?
Aloha Mora.
ओह पर्पल।
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll get it out of here! I won't rest!
Let me have some.
Expelliarmus.
Let me have some.
Defender. Glaciers.
Not the brightest child.
Expelliarmus.
Let me have some.
Let's get this over with.
Let me have some.
There you are.
Let me have some.
Expelliarmus.
Back for more.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Of her restraints.
Confringo, Defender. Confringo, Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso.
टूट नहीं रही है भाई चेन।
Use Accio on the ring. We need to free her.
Depulso. Depulso.
अरे बहन की
Depulso. Accio.
जी भाई
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
भाई फिर से आ गए कुत्ते। नाश्ता हो गया नाश्ता। अरे भाई हमने ही तो बचाया है।
This way.
डिसेंडियो। तो ड्रैगन हमारा पालतू हो गया अब।
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we
अंडे का क्या करे? अंडे
does
का
that
फंडा.
mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's
सालो
tracking their
स्कूल
prey.
जाओ, अंधेरा हो गया.
Right now, we're it.
इतनी रात को बाहर घूम रहे हो.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
सेबेस्टियन ने बुलाया है. अब collect the field guide place from the book. ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन सिखाएगी भाई. तो ये 3 हमको करना है भाई. पहला require giant purple toad with a knapsack. Bucksweed. चलो पहले सेबेस्टियन के पास जाते हैं. Hogwarts.
It's time.
Hogwarts. सेबेस्टियन यारा. ओ भाई क्या ही सुंदर नजारा है. सुंदर. बेचारा इधर ही खड़ा है.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Looking forward to beating you at Samna's court today.
नमस्ते समंथा जी. किस बात के लिए?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get something.
भाई ये गेम के लिए बुलाया भाई. अरे यार. भाई.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio.
भाई वो सर्कल से बचना है हमको.
Yes.
समंथा तो भाई. समंथा चीटिंग कर गई.
That was sensational.
रुक जा उधर ही. हाँ ये हुई ना बात. Yeah, boy.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
2 बारी में पेल दिया भाई, सिर्फ 2 बारी में।
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
भाई पोर हमारा तो था ही नहीं भाई।
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
आने दो किसी को भी, डरते थोड़ी है। किसी को भी आने दो। प्रोफेसर वीजली किधर है भाई? प्रोफेसर वीजली का असाइनमेंट। फास्ट ट्रैवल करो भाई, पैरों में दर्द मत दो ज्यादा, फास्ट ट्रैवल करो भाई। सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ाओ थोड़े भाई, अटक गए हैं, थोड़ी लाइक करो, थोड़े सब्सक्राइब करो। क्या पे नंबर लिखे हुए हैं उसमें? अच्छा इसमें 1, ये 1 है। दो, तीन, ये 4 होगा। सिंबल चेक करना पड़ेगा भाई, सिंबल। अच्छा ये मतलब एक है, ये एक हुआ। आई थिंक ये 4 होगा क्योंकि इसमें 4 एरो है ना। हमारे थोड़ा दिमाग लड़ाते हैं भाई इसमें। ये 2, कंफ्यूजिंग है काफी।
Revelio.
कुछ समझ नहीं आया। जोकर वाली स्माइल इसमें दिखेगी नहीं।
So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello,
क्यों
but she
रो
doesn't
रही
seem
है?
particularly social.
क्या हो गया? अच्छा ये पेज रुक जा।
Revelio.
एक पत्ता मिल गया, दूसरा पत्ता किधर है? यही है। अबे भाई पत्थर बाद में फेंको। पोछड़ी का देख लिया उसने। छुप के जाना पड़ता है उसके पास, छुप छुप के।
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Papa.
I'm hoping she will be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
ये पोपी तो भाई ड्रैगन बचा लिया, पीछे ही पड़ गई है। नमस्ते। अरे साले फंस जाऊंगा मैं।
Revelio.
दरवाजा किधर है? दरवाजा इंटेंस म्यूजिक आ गया भाई, इंटेंस म्यूजिक।
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Revelio.
पतंगा किधर से लाऊं इधर?
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough
सुपर चैट अभी नहीं बेच सकते मित्र, अभी इतना ज्यादा ग्रो नहीं हुआ हमारे चैनल।
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Before golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch? अरे भाई, only use in 1994 में तो जन्म लिया था मित्र.
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought
तो
to be
हमें क्या पता भाई, हमने थोड़ी बुक पढ़ी है.
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
Tukka
Felix
OP.
Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The tale of three brothers involves which magical artifacts? Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
Aye,
According to Beedle the
hi.
Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder
Sweet.
Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
La
While
teri.
Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask
ना
you.
ना भाई, हो गया
And I
हमारा.
won't be giving you
हो
any
गया.
more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
जाना होगा तो भाई कौन बनेगा करोड़पति में जाएंगे.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio could work at this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Weasley मैडम किधर है? किधर आवाज आ रही है? भाई बटरफ्लाई की आवाज आ रही है. बटरफ्लाई सारा दिख नहीं रहा कहीं पे.
Revelio.
फिर से भाई गया. क्या ही है भाई, क्या ही है. फुल होए जा रहा है हर बार. टोपी जादूगर के लाल. अरे भाई 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 भाई, जो अच्छा वाला था वही डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया. जी भाई.
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
अटेंड क्लास आ गए भाई पढ़ाई करने। रॉयल साइंस स्कूल में आ गए। मुझे गेमिंग में करियर बनाना। ओए होए 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 होए, क्रिएटिविटी।
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the
आपको
potential
करियर
within
बनाना
it.
है तो
As I see in all of you,
आपको
tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you.
अकेला
Or it could just be my eyesight.
कुछ स्टार्ट करना होगा।
Now, you all know what to do.
आप भी एक पीसी ले लीजिए, हम भी साथ खेल सकते हैं भाई। भाई ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन बना दिया पतंगा।
Beautifully done.
Till now I am जल्दी हम पबजी की भी, पबजी मोबाइल की भी स्ट्रीमिंग करेंगे भाई। काफी हाई डिमांड चल रही है उसकी। ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन हाय, ये तो बढ़िया है भाई। ये तो मेन जादू में रखना पड़ेगा अपने। किसको हटाएं, किसको हटाएं, किसको हटाएं? इसको ही बना दूं बैरल? नहीं।
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly,
धीरज बैन की तरह लगते हुए थोड़ा बहुत ये।
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
as I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say
बहुत
I'm
शुक्रिया।
especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your
I
penchant
see.
for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a
OWL
final
मतलब?
assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training... Glad to see you
Barrel.
were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
टैलेंट पॉइंट आ गया। टैलेंट पॉइंट किधर रखें? मम्स वर्ल्ड। टैलेंट 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 स्टेल्थ स्टेल्थ वाले में क्या किया? थोड़ा स्टेल्थ पे ध्यान दे दे भाई, वो डिटेक्ट कर लेता था ना पहले पास से निकलने पे, अब नहीं कर पाएगा। चिट्ठी आई है, किसकी चिट्ठी आई है? सबैशन मित्रा की। चलें चलें।
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
तेरे को क्या हुआ भाई?
Hello. You don't create.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
Revelio. I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook? Gobbledygook? किधर जाना है? Gobbledygook. अब तो भाग मिल्खा।
Revelio. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
ठंडिया, मौसम ठंडा ठंडा। कितनी दूर बैठा है, घुमाए जा रहा है भाई।
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone.
Black Mama.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right.
Black
I do
Mama.
not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
भाई ऐसा बोलते हैं?
To class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts,
इसी को
so I
creature बोल
am
रही है
gently
भाई।
discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love
लेकिन इसकी
transforming.
तो दाढ़ी ही नहीं आ रही
but
भाई,
Mother
कितना
is
टाइम हो
less
गया, वैसा का
enthusiastic
वैसा ही है।
about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
लव लाइफ का कुछ नहीं डाला भाई इस गेम में इस बेचारे का, कुछ फीमेल इंटरेक्शन
But
प्यार
she has
वाली,
used her sight to control me
कोई
too
जीवन
many
साथी।
times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
बस ये बकवास सुनने के लिए बुलाया था भाई, कुछ काम की बात नहीं हुई, बस ऐसे ही फालतू। अमित भाई से बात करने जा रहे हैं भाई, स्पीक विद अमित। अमित भाई दिखाएंगे अब चांद सितारे। ये देखो फैला पड़ा इधर। कौन सा सिंबल आना चाहिए? 0 1 2, ये आ गया स्टार 2, 4 प्लस घोड़ा मतलब 0 1 5 5 में हो गया 7, 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7।
The Chudley cannons are going to be unbeatable.
Revelio.
दूसरा किधर है?
Revelio.
भाई क्विज का दूसरा पार्ट किधर है? ये अच्छा ये है। क्या लाना था हमको, भूल गया भाई मैं। अच्छा ये खुल जा सिम सिम।
Watch yourself.
भाग भाग के भाई, ये भी जरा स्कूल में ही इतना भाग रहा है। आया आमिद भाई आ गया आमिद भाई.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
Amit?
I did. I mean, I do.
आमिद काला कैसे पड़ गया भाई? पहले तो गोरा था.
Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something.
Lodgok.
He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous? I think he simply wants to show me something
अरे
that
अमित
involves
डेंजर
gobbledygook.
वेंजर तो चलता रहता है.
If
मैं
it
हूं ना सब.
helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better. Lodgok is waiting. Should we go? Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit. You are very well. Lodgok. Of Revelio.
चलो. वर्ल्ड मैप. किधर जाना है? आए है बहुत दूर जाना है. आमिट. ये कौन है?
I don't have any of that.
How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
वो नहीं किधर से आ जाते हैं. भाई झाड़ू नहीं वो निकाल अपना. किधर गया? हाँ ये भाई एनिमेशन देखो भाई कैसे निकलता है ये.
Away, Highwing! Away!
हुई हुई. गुब्बारे इधर पड़ा है. गुब्बारे. गुब्बारे जरा फोड़ देता हूँ मैं. Pop balloons. Pop balloons. Pop balloons. Mine entrance. चलो भाई आगे.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the
करना
two of you.
चाहिए था.
How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
भाई मैं आया 1 मिनट सुसु मार के.
Renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok.
भैया अभी भी इसका नहीं खत्म नहीं हुआ बकवास भाई.
Written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
क्या हो गया? किधर जाना है भाई? किधर? ये किधर आ गए हम? ये किधर आ गए हम?
Revelio.
कुछ पड़ा हुआ इधर माल सामान.
The door is looking at us.
ये ट्रेन चालू करनी है. अच्छा ये डोर हमको देख रहा है तो आई थिंक छुप के आना है हमको. दरवाजे के ऊपर आंख बनी हुई. छुपा रुस्तम बन के जाना था. छुपा रुस्तम.
Books so rarely prepare
Oi,
one for
oi, oi, oi.
reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
3 रुपए. आमित की जुल्फें बड़ी अच्छी हैं. सिल्की बाल.
I still can't compose inside a real goblin mine.
ये स्ट्रीम हमको लेके जानी है उधर तक. खुलता जाएगा ये. अच्छा बाय 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 बाय. ये क्या है?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
आजा आमिट।
Akio.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo.
He wants to flee.
Defender, was that your best?
Confringo.
Kill spells glance off.
भाई क्या है, कुछ ज़्यादा ही डेंजर लग रहा है ये।
Easily diverted.
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Oh, that was meant for me?
Not rather unwise. What's a human?
रीच हाथ का फीदा मारो।
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Confringo. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
आमिट, आमित डरा मत आमित। इधर भी छुप के आना पड़ेगा भाई हमको, क्योंकि वो आंख देख रही है उधर से।
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
छुप जा अमित।
Akio.
तो ये पाइपलाइन में पहुंचा नहीं पानी।
Revelio.
गैस की लाइन इधर आ ही रही है ना, इधर वो किधर गया?
Levioso. Capolso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
अभी करना होगा पीछे का।
Akio.
हाँ, क्या हुआ? कुछ तो हुआ।
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. Revelio. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
अरे अमित भाई, ठंडे ठंडे पड़ जाओ भाई, ठंडे पड़ जाओ थोड़े। ये भाई ये बढ़िया है। पैसा 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 पैसा। मेरे मन को भाया, मैं कुत्ता काट के खाया।
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The
Revelio.
flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
इधर से ही तो गए थे ना? हाँ।
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Depulsor, Esket, Defender.
Descendo.
De.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. I work best until Glacier. No! Depulsor. Defender. Confringo.
अरे भाई चले जाओ बेचारो.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
बॉयलर में चलाओ आग.
Revelio.
ये रास्ता कहाँ जाता है भाई? ऊपर वाला. ओशन. चुप के कैसे ये आवाज़.
Revelio.
Blue moon. आजा अमित, आजा जल्दी. ओ भाई फिर से गोबलिन. दे दे
Was that your bet? You kind of. You won't stop me. Defender. This is almost too easy. Your spells glance off me. That was meant for me. I've been fighting since you were wrong.
अरे भाई भाई
Let's get this over with. Not quite. Confringo. Pity. Not quite. Over a way. Coming back this way. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso.
मेरी जात का
That should be the last of them, Amit.
अमित की फटके चार हो गई भाई। इधर से आए थे भाई हम लोग, अच्छा इधर से आए थे।
Revelio.
तो बॉयलर वगैरह होगा ना कहीं पे। अच्छा ये कुत्ता दरवाजा देख रहा है।
Clever.
Accio.
Confringo. Defender.
Accio.
कुछ खुला रास्ता वास्ता, अच्छा ये खुला ना सीक्रेट। आजा आमिट, आमिट मित्रा। भाई नीचे ही ढूंढना था अमित भाई।
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Lodcock, आजा।
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
इधर से ही जाना है। भाग अमित।
Can we please talk about... Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
अरे अमित.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
अगर किसी को बोला तो पड़ेंगे डंडे.
Achoo.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point...
Sorry भाई, माइक बंद रह गया था. अच्छा हुआ दिख गया भाई. वरना पूरी स्ट्रीम ऐसे ही फैल देता.
worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Lord Gok, तैनू Gok Gok मैं कर दवाया.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Mellow sweet. भाई ये mellow sweet है क्या? मेलो मेलो मेलो। कौन सा क्वेस्ट है? चलो मित्रा, नेक्स्ट जर्नी की तरफ विदाउट एनी डिले। किधर है? हॉगवर्ट्स में? नहीं, हॉगवर्ट्स में नहीं है भाई। तो किधर है? अच्छा, उड़ता ही फिरूं ये झाड़ू लेके मैं।
On another adventure, are we?
अंश आवी। शॉर्टकट। वेट, सेबास्टियन के सारे काम साले रात को ही होते हैं, दिन में एक भी मिशन नहीं किया इसने।
I came as soon as I could. I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych.
बट स्लिदरिन वाला है ना, नाग
Painted on the
शक्ति,
canvas that was left on it.
मदद तो करनी पड़ेगी।
You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
छुपने छुपाने वाली चीजें करते ही नहीं है भाई, मार धाड़।
After you.
अच्छा, झाड़ू नहीं, चल के जाना है।
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
When our war is over, goblins will...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out of blood.
Was that your best?
अच्छा साला अकेले अकेले लड़ने आएगा तुम्हें?
You can't stop us. You won't. Spells glance off of me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo, defender.
Let's get this over. Not quite.
Confringo.
Pity. Not quite.
Places. Defender. Confringo.
Much too slow.
Confringo. Places. Defender.
काट दिस।
Revelio.
प्रेमलेस चश्मे, वो भी लॉक। टोपियां,
This is
Raja
going well.
Sebastian.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Hit it! Someone there! Repulsor! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! I won't wait! No! I will make you pay! Repulsor! Defender! Confringo!
सुला दिया भाई, सुला दिया। ये क्या कर रहा है पीछे इधर छुप के?
There you are.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was
Revelio.
relatively fun.
अश्विंदर प्लांट आ गए भाई सीक्रेट गुफा में, सीक्रेट गुफाओं में।
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
बेचारों को भाई खाड़ी में ही डाल दिया अंदर।
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I won't rest. Repulsor. Dead. Glacius. Confringo. I will make Repulsor.
हवा में ही उड़ा दूंगा भाई साले तुझे। कौन है?
Confringo. Defender.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
कुछ बच तो नहीं गया लूटने के लिए? हाँ देख भाई बच गया, बोला था।
Confringo. Revelio.
तो जाओ मकड़ियों।
Revelio.
खजाना किधर दिख रहा है भाई? खजाना
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes.
Smash it.
Hearing quality. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
रिपेरो।
Revelio.
मुझे लगा इतनी भाई पेटी छुपा के रखी है तो कुछ तो होगा अच्छा। टट्टी दे दी।
Confringo.
यो
Revelio. Confringo.
चलो मित्रा ब्रिज से क्या हो गया? मकड़ी, हैवी मकड़ी लग रही।
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Depulso. Glacius.
बहुत देख ली ऐसी मकड़ियाँ।
Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Protego.
Potato.
Confringo.
भाई बहुत हैवी वाला चेस्ट लग रहा है।
Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso.
और आइडेंटिफाई आइटम ही मिल रहे हैं भाई सारे। क्या होगा? लड़ाइयाँ?
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius.
मकड़ियाँ तो आई नहीं, पेली नहीं भाई।
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Ooh. वो बड़ी मकड़ी।
cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
कुत्ता बना दिया भाई.
Have a look around in peace.
चलो ये किया रहा. अच्छा.
Symbol. Above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo. Wasn't expecting that.
आजा आजा आजा.
Revelio.
मेरे साथ रहेगा तो ऐसी अनएक्सपेक्टेड चीजें ही होगी भाई.
What do you have there?
A journal. Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help
A
us
canvas
unravel more
piece.
of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
क्या है भाई ये?
Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morgan.
दरवाजा है भाई उधर कांच वाला, पर पता नहीं कैसे उसमें जाएंगे, देखना पड़ेगा.
And the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft. Why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the
चश्मे भाई लिए एकदम डूबे भाई वाले.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Place is
I'm
odd.
fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
ठीक भाई ऐसे ही खुल गया. मैं तो बोला कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mar and we...
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
भाई वो अपना दोस्त है, वो वाला गोब्लिन पे ट्रस्ट है.
But not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what?
भले थोड़ा ही फट्टू है, but
Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable. You'll never believe what I've learned.
क्या लर्न किया भाई तूने बता दे.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only
कोई
option.
ऑप्शन ही नहीं था
And
भाई
I'm
उस
glad we
जगह पे
did
तो।
it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad
मैं
you
नहीं
agree.
बताऊंगा।
When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar,
ये आ
Sebastian.
गया ominous भी।
I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
चल सेबेस्टियन तू निकल, मुझे प्राइवेट बात करनी है कुछ इससे।
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents
क्या हो
died,
गया था
but I
भाई
never
उसके
heard what
पेरेंट्स को?
happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
चल खत्म। जादू मेरे पास।
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling.
In my opinion, nobody gives a fuck about your opinion.
I adore decorating for the holidays. Can never have too many.
भाई
Revelio.
My brothers and I.
ऐसा दौड़ते दौड़ते ये एक दिन मर जाएगा मुझे लग रहा है।
What are you up to now?
तुझे क्यों बताऊं?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository.
ड्रिल बना रहा है बड़ी बड़ी,
Their search.
खुदा ही काम चल रहा है.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
चलो अभी इसकी फोटो के पास जाके बात करनी है.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
प्रोफेसर फिग किधर हो? सामने आ जाओ और रास्ता दिखाओ.
If you learn different things about astronomy at Agar, although I can't see anyone being as passionate about it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
मैं काफी टाइम बाद आए कमरे में. हो जा थोड़ी देर.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
Polyjuice,
and
right?
Take ages to brew.
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf.
प्रोफेसर स्नैप बन के जाएगा, रूप बदल के.
And I shall explain more.
लगा पैक. अरे भाई भाई
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
डकारे मार रहे हैं.
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you.
पासवर्ड लेने जाना है भाई.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
भाई हेडमास्टर ने पकड़ लिया ना लाल कर देगा.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was
पकड़
hoping
लिया.
to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp.
मैं डिसाइड करूंगा साले.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
ओए इधर क्या घूम रहा है साले तू?
Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have...
भाई वही बोला सेम डायलॉग.
Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places.
स्कूल में जा पढ़ाई कर.
Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
बाल कटवा के भी आ भाई. अलाउड नहीं है स्कूल में इतने लंबे बाल.
Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
निकल. क्लास में जा.
Oh, there's one in my diary.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
ओए क्लास में जाओ साले सब लोग.
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
You called...
Something is very wrong.
Professor,
Yeah.
a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them.
विडिच गेम करो भाई मजा आएगा.
The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense!
पूरी वाइब आ जाएगी भाई हैरी पॉटर वाली.
The health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magic.
गुस्सा हो गई भाई गुस्सा हो गई. लाइटिंग चेंज की है.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, Where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
क्या बोला साला वो? ऐसा हेडमास्टर किसने बना दिया इसको हेडमास्टर?
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
ओए क्या कर रही है इधर?
A word.
Oh, Professor, this is in... Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
भाई हेडमास्टर होके घूमे जा रहा है, कोई जादू नहीं आता सीधा पहुंच जाए उधर?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the...
Professor,
आगे
I need to speak to you.
बोलो.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
साले इतनी ओवर एक्टिंग मत कर, पकड़ा जाएगा.
Leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a match.
साले हेडमास्टर से
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of
फ्रेंच में पासवर्ड रखा है भाई. क्या जरूरत थी इतनी?
Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The
Polyjuice potion is wearing off. Let's get out of sight.
भाई पोर्शन का असर खत्म हो रहा है, भाग मिल्खा।
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
We should speak.
Revelio.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Da, 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 da. Gear slot full, सब fully full है भाई।
Revelio.
ये वो दूसरा किधर है?
Revelio.
एक पाँच छः, छः और पाँच 11, 5 करना है ना। 2, 3, 4, 5, 6।
Revelio. Revelio.
Or to the church. And the one with you. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ये पढ़ो तो है मैंने कहीं क्या सिलेक्ट तो सही किया फिर भी क्यों नहीं खुल रहा अच्छा ये इसका है 17 1 2 3 4 5 6 छिपकली छिपकली आ गई ये है तीन और ओ भाई कितना है 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 12 7 7 2 3 4 5 6 7 खुल जा सिम खोल दिया भाई खोल दिया सिगरेट पिटारा खोल दिया भाई कितना दूर जा रहा है भाई हेडमास्टर की ऑफिस किधर है छत पे बना के रखिए क्या ऑफिस भाई कोई धरना ले ऊपर भाई कितनी ऊपर है हेडमास्टर की ऑफिस
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Toujours bien.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
The job bien. Very
I
well.
suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
लेवल 3 का लॉक लगा हुआ है भाई।
That must be the pedestal.
भाई बुक में चला गया, बुक में चला गया।
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here.
ओए होए,
In this place.
ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट दुनिया हो गई भाई।
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
भाई
You must move swiftly and cautiously.
क्या बनाई है भाई
Use the
ग्राफिक।
tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
बाय 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 बाय। डेंजर मामला है भाई, डेंजर। तो इनको मार सकता है? अच्छा भाई देखना ले, धक धक हो रहा है इसे, धक धक।
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
कत्ले आम हुआ इधर भाई।
They're gone for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
नहीं देखा, नहीं देखा, नहीं देखा, नहीं देखा।
I see a staircase straight ahead.
ये भूत सामने ही खड़ा है भाई, इसको हटाऊं कैसे? चल चल भाग मिलका, भाग 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 भाग। भाई बट क्या विजुअल्स बनाया भाई।
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
भाई आ गए इधर भी भाई, 5-6 आ गए। चुपके चुपके चलो सैया।
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
दूसरी तरफ देख भाई। ये तो मुड़ ही नहीं रहा। मुड़ा 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 मुड़ा। ओ भाई ये तो बड़ा वाला सामने ही खड़ा है।
Nothing this way, but more danger.
ले भाई इधर भी दे दिए इसने।
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
अरे भाई
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
भाई जुरजुरी आ रही है। अरे भाई ये भूत साला। तीन पड़े हैं भाई इधर तो।
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
तो ये क्या, तो वो भी तो इनविंसिबल ही था।
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
अच्छा, इसको पहनने के बाद मतलब देख ही नहीं सकते, कुछ भी हो जाए।
Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
ब्लैक एंड वाइट भाई, बहुत ही भाई अच्छा बनाया भाई, ये एकदम मजा आ गया।
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
अदृश्य चोगा भाई, छड़ी मिली क्या?
I've never felt such power.
अभी मारा मारी। लड़ाइयाँ होगी मित्रा अब। फोर्टी सेकेंड्स में खत्म भाई, 40 सेकेंड्स। भाई वो बड़े वाले राक्षस से लड़ना है क्या? लगा ही। बड़े खोल दिए भाई सबके। है कोई और? भाई वो नहीं स्केच पेन से बनाया होता भाई, ऐसे लग रहा है ग्राफिक। और लड़ाइयाँ होने वाली है। मुझे लगता है बड़ा वाला आया भाई, आया आया। उफ, उफ, उफ। दे 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 दे। और कितने? भाई कौन दे रहा है साइड में से फटके? अरे भाई और कितने कितने भेजेगा? और फिर से कलरफुल दुनिया में।
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Mysterious stone. कौन था भाई वो? कोई तो दिखा।
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
भाई ये क्या? तू आ जाना भाई लड़ने, एक बार खत्म कर। ऊपर से खड़ा खड़ा देख ही जा रहा है सारा कुछ।
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
बट भाई बहुत ही सही बनाया भाई ये
But there is no light without
पूरी
shadow,
जो
as there is
विजुअल
no
इफेक्ट है ना
shadow
भाई
without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
मेमोरी है भाई
Remember that as
इसकी
you
मेमोरी
witness
में
my memory.
अच्छा भाई ये वही है जिसके पास हमने वो जाते थे ना इसकी आंख में से आंसू गिरता था इसमें फिर वो हम मेमोरी देख सकते थे ये वही वाली है आया फिर से आंसू आधा लीटर का एक आंसू भाई
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what
ये इसाडोरा वही है जो नहीं वो उसका दर्द हो रहा था वो निकाल लिया था ये वही है
the dark traits. You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
भाई
What are you doing?
क्या किया भाई इसने
Feel it.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
ये मार खाएगी ओ भाई अब तक का भाई बेस्ट मिशन था भाई मजा आ गया प्रोफेसर साहब लफड़ा हो गया गांव में आया भाई चौथा भी
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you.
Bakar.
The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Professor Bakar.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration.
अभी इसका भी ट्रायल आएगा वो खत्म करना है आई थिंक उसके बाद खत्म हो जाए मिशन सारे जो मेन वाली स्टोरी लाइन है
Professor Bakar, Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would.
Polyjuice.
Too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The hallowed hero. जादू Hogsmeade Village. Hogsmeade Village, Hogsmeade.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right
Large
thing,
pot.
is there?
Large pot मिल गया भाई. ये हॉगवर्ट्स में, टावर में फटाफट ही जाएंगे भाई. रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स में टेबल लगा देते हैं भाई फटाफट. भाई इन लोगों ने पता नहीं एक आध फास्ट ट्रैवल का इधर रखना चाहिए था भाई एकदम पास में. हाँ. अब तो हो जा भाई प्लीज। हाँ हो गया, चलो। 15 मिनट में होगा भाई।
Would like to talk with you when you.
अभी भाई अपग्रेड नहीं कर दे भाई, बचा के रखते हैं। इसमें डालते हैं ना। हाँ, जो गियर सारे पड़े हुए हैं तो पता तो चले कि क्या है सीन। रुक जाना। ट्रोल के सामने डैमेज बढ़ जाएगा इसका भाई। ये हुई ना बात। इसमें से कुछ सीक्रेट खुला। डग बॉक्स। ये सारे कपड़े हैं भाई वो हैवी वाले जो अब तक अनलॉक नहीं हुए थे ना। जादू, जादुई दुनिया, जादू। हाँ भाई तुझे क्या बोल।
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He.
क्या हो गया? ये क्या है भाई गोला? टाइम ट्रैवल?
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Tops.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
ओए भाई ये तो पहुंच गया अब क्या भाई क्या नज़ारा है भाई झाड़ू नहीं यूज कर सकते भाई इधर अच्छा ये है केव देखो भाई ये नज़ारा देखो यार अलाउड नहीं है भाई अलाउड नहीं है उधर जाना Ooh.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
भाई ये लास्ट वाला एक ख़त्म करके फिर स्ट्रीम एंड करते हैं भाई थोड़ा बाहर भी जाना है भाई सामान लाने के लिए
How nice to see you, my young friend.
इधर जा रहा है भाई उल्टी उल्टी दिशा में चला गया
Come on, always do the short straw.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
सब कुछ स्किप करके बस सीधा अंदर। मकड़ियाँ होने वाली है भाई, लगता है इधर।
Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
उसका भाई है। मकड़ियाँ मकड़ियाँ।
Revelio. Glaciers. Defender. Revelio.
ओ भाई इतनी बड़ी। बड़ा युद्ध होने वाला है, बड़ा युद्ध।
Confringo. Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Defender. Confringo. Glacier.
धो डाला।
Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Depulso. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo.
भाई नीचे मत गिर जाना। इधर क्या है भाई? उई। अरे यार ये एक तो गियर स्लॉट्स।
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Glaciers. Depulso. That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
बड़ी मछली,
Confringo.
बड़ी मकड़ी आ रही है जा रही है भाई।
Revelio.
भाई ये तो पास से निकल रहे हैं ना इतने। Shout out to Madhwan. Shout out to Madhwan भाई. माधवन भाई काफी पुराने मेंबर रहे हैं हमारे. इधर छुपे बैठे होंगे. आई 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 भाई आई. भाई 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 गुस्सा हो गई. ओह भाई. ओह भाई किधर से आए थे? खजाना खजाना. मकड़ियां तू जानती नहीं मित्राणु. ब्रोडेली लगाया कीजिए जी भाई. बट जब तक हम लाइव आते हैं भाई इंडिया में लोग सो जाते हैं.
Oh no. I have a feeling that poor Tobbs left here alone with the spiders.
क्या पड़ा हुआ है भाई पोटली में? पैहे पड़े हुए पैहे.
table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
मारा काटी के बाद आगे बाहर भाई। बट वो मिला तो नहीं, किसको ढूंढ रहा था वो? टोड को। चल ठीक।
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
इधर गया भाई हॉगवर्ट्स। डीक को बताना पड़ेगा कि भाई तेरा भाई तो बेचारा शहीद हो गया मकड़ियों के साथ लड़ाई में। Mm, mm, mm.
I'm back from the cave, Deke. I'm true.
All three combat plant and use them simultaneously. Combat plant भाई। तो चलो भाई, आज की स्ट्रीम हम इधर तक ही रखते हैं भाई। जिन जिन को भाई स्ट्रीम अच्छी लगी भाई प्लीज़ लाइक करना, सब्सक्राइब करना और कमेंट ज़रूर करना कि भाई कैसी लगी स्ट्रीम और कौन कौन से अच्छे गेम्स है आपके पास जो हम खेल सकते हैं फ्यूचर में, तो प्लीज़ बताना। और भाई मिलेंगे, आई थिंक कल स्ट्रीम करेंगे। कल पता नहीं सेम इसी गेम को कंटिन्यू करें या फिर पबजी मोबाइल भी कर सकते हैं, तो देखते हैं भाई जैसा मूड रहेगा उस हिसाब से करेंगे। तो भाई तब तक ध्यान रखना भाई, फिर मिलते हैं अगली स्ट्रीम में। चलो टाटा बाय, टेक केयर बाय।